crazy random happenstance, Palace. Also, good answer, Neon. A pen? I mean, I guess you can wear a band, technically. But you already said it does. No backsies. 52. Okay, that's passing. I'll take it. Oh, it's actually not passing. But it's positive. I think I'd ever guess it's a game you're playing on this day. I don't know what to tell you. Let me server restart one. Hunt is on.
The theater needs new batteries for its communications equipment, and the Odea Technology Office could be just the place to find them. Head over there and sweep the site.
Tell you you're good, but what if you're not a good boy? Wouldn't that make me a liar? I only got my metal bracelet, so I guess that. I guess. Fair enough. Sword earrings. Always feel like a badass wearing them. And turning my head is fun because they fling about. Excellent. What kind of sword? If any kind, like any discernible kind. Also, hello, Leah. Pins count. Pretty much anything that you can wear that isn't considered clothing, I would count as an accessory, personally.
Classified assignment location detected.
What? Find the entrance to your classified assignment location. Yeah, so he has a lot of neat stuff. A lot of talented and creative
Nearby hostage
people on there.
situation detected.
Missed. First try. Is volume okay? Tad low. Interesting. Seems rather high to me. I'll raise it.
Contacts.
That was not. You didn't die. Ow. That wasn't the right.
Vital signs critical.
Uh-oh.
Access detected.
Okay, we're in here, so yeah, yes. Magics. Then sleeper hoops. Easy to remove. Just bend to open and close. Also don't hurt to sleep on. And 2 swords from a couple in a fantasy book I like. One is very short. Just a long dagger. It has a drop of blood hanging from it. The other is longer sword, and one is a Roman gladiator sword. I can dig.
I can never thank you enough.
I'm really an accessory person these days, but I have a figured ring I like. It's got the phases of the moon along the side. It's a nice texture. I have a handful of like bracelets and a couple of rings that I have no real reason to wear them. So I don't even, I have,
We've got you now.
the hell is
Just
this?
hold on.
You mean error, but what is this? Oh, I see. I have a, bracelet that came with The Last of Us 2 Collector's Edition. That's Ellie's bracelet. I don't know what happened to it. And it makes me sad.
Fuck if I know. I don't drink this shit for pleasure.
Trust me, it's good. You should savor it. Might be your last chance.
Man, it still tastes like dirt.
What's happening in New York is just the beginning.
Yeah, no shit.
I want you to put together a team.
I already have a team.
A bigger team. More diversified.
For what?
For whatever it takes. We have an opportunity here, a golden one. But we have to be smart, and we have to act fast.
So no choir boys is what you're saying.
I'm saying scoundrels and scum. All right? Killers and cutthroats. I don't give a shit as long as they follow orders and can get shit done.
All right. I'll get to work.
And work fast. The end is fucking nigh.
Okay. It's not my birthday, but hell, I'm Mr. Human Domo. There is a ring that is my dad's thumbprint along the outside. Only thing I always wear. That is neat. Sir, 1 second. Share your thoughts anywhere about what you think of the TV show. I have mentioned it very briefly on stream. I'm enjoying what they are doing with it. Like the changes I'm on board with. obviously it won't be the same as the game. Like you're not going to get the same kind of performances from the show as you get from the game because of the different medium. Like even with it being mocapped and very well acted, like with the games, there's always going to be a feeling of the characters being, especially the main ones, the ones you play as, being larger than life, like a force. I feel like because of the medium, because you have on-screen actors and they take the time to get the kind of perform, like they don't have to worry about mocap stuff. You're going to get more, albeit not terribly much more, but more grounded performances. And I really enjoy that. Like Joel, Ellie, Abby in The Last of Us 2, and Joel in The Last of Us 1 feel like a force of nature. They, they, they just do to me. Like the whole old man strength meme that is Joel in the games, like that exists for a reason. Like I don't really, I mean, it feeds into the whole like video game power fantasy thing. Pedro Pascal, and and Bella Ramsey in the show, they seem like much more believable people that could exist, or like that we have seen exist. And it adds a level of not even relatability, although yes, that, but a level of like it levels the playing field, so to speak. It doesn't feel like either of them can really just wade into like the hospital scene in the first season. Even though does what Joel does in that scene or in that like sequence, it didn't feel like it was a person doing those things. It didn't seem like a video game, and I really like that they made the show more grounded. They normalized character behaviors, character actions in a way that feels good and not somehow like while also staying true to the source material as much as they can. It's not my birthday, but hello, Bina. How are you? How'd the move go, Annick? Or how's it going? I can't imagine it was like moving's never simple. Yeah, I'm curious how they're gonna handle season 2. Just as the second game is very long, and it has a lot of moving parts. We already know it's been confirmed for a third season, which says to me that they're splitting the game into 2 separate parts. So I wonder what that cutoff is going to be. because some people I saw had a problem with the way they deliver information in, like, at the beginning of the second season, specifically surrounding Abby and her motivations and everything. And I don't know, to me it made sense. It's almost like an FF7 remake versus the original situation with Sephiroth. Like, you know what the character's about already. Oh, good. Insane. Grabbing some lingering things from the other place over the course of the next few days. Bulk of it is done. Then I'll be unpacking basic kitchen things, so I'll have utensils and plates to use. That sounds novel. Wasn't scared of Abby in the show that much. To the show's credit, they haven't done much yet with her. But yeah, it's so hard to really do, like, again, like, Abby in the game is a force. Partly because you are the player and you kind of have to be, but Abby is built for tough in the game. The actor whose name is escaping me, she is not. So you simply don't have the same sort of imposing physicality. But what I did get from Abby in the show, at least personally, was the rage. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. And also seeing the scenes where Abby is not that. Because we get a lot of flashbacks with her. About a blueberry cheesecake, how do you feel? Sight. Yes, good. Yeah, there's a lot that I'm looking forward to. That's a game I've known you to play in the past, long ago, as I just... we've done both. I think at this point I've played more of this than the first, though. It's a bitter that they made Joel's OG voice actor play one of the awful people in the first season. So weird seeing him like that. Yeah, I'm just glad Troy Baker had a part in it. Same with Ashley Johnson. I was also kind of... There are a couple of character, like, casting decisions that didn't make me scratch my head so much as made me go, huh. I'm surprised they went with that, but I like it. at the end of the day, it doesn't really like fundamentally change the character, so it works. But specifically, the actor that plays Tommy, I knew him from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. as Robbie Reyes, and he looks significantly younger than he ever does in that. Like, I had to check to make sure it was the same person, even though it seemed very much like it was.
Who did you piss off to end up on guard duty?
Gustavo Santaolalla, yeah. Get him popping up. Very good. Sure, I am bitter like that stat, man. Yes. Fair. Valid. A dude tried hitting on me due to Gustavo Santaollalla's feature on The Last of Us. That was a wild thing. How does that... How do you work that? How do you make that work? Like, what's the angle?
Supply drop detected.
Yeah, I initially did not see Pedro as Joel. It didn't take long for me to get it, but it was not one that not even because I would just see Pedro, like, he's a good actor, but he doesn't have the intensity. He's not as much of a force as the video game Joel is, and that's what I would have wanted. But I very much like the more grounded approach. I think it very much, he's so much more expressive, more human than video game Joel feels. And I very much like that. Hey, you're gonna what?
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Gotta take my vitamins.
Good. Yeah, Bella Ramsey is
Supply drop claimed.
surprising. Oh.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh my god.
Serious trauma detected.
Ow.
Detected.
Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
Missed. Sorry, give me a... Where are you? suck. Fair enough, Leah. Thank you for popping in. Rest well.
Supply drop claimed.
Sarah, hold on. Very roundabout. Gustavo posted a clip of the show that someone had shared, and had to go through his profile to see it. I guess this guy checked who looked at his story. He DM'd me. Started like, where'd it go? Oh, complimenting my photography and kept keeping on until I blocked him.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty.
That
Supply
sounds
drop
awful.
Successful.
I really have nothing for this. Am I think I would go to a Last of Us music concert and probably an FF7 one. As much as I appreciate Bear McCreary as a composer, I'm not familiar with a lot of his work, at least not a lot of his recent stuff. The big two things are PSG and Terminator, the Sarah Connor Chronicles. Both of which are phenomenal, both musically and otherwise, but he's done so much. Like, he's done video games, he's done God of War. Well, I guess I did play the first one, so that would be familiar, but I haven't played Ragnarok. He's done a lot. I get to see Gustavo, I'll weep forever. But so much weeping, though. If you haven't guessed, this is really just a very chill fuck around in this and talk bullshit stream. This is very MMO-esque in that there's shit to do around the map. Very low stakes.
Agent, we've had recent reports of hyenas looting the Odia office.
But
There
this
might
must
still
be
batteries
run practice.
in
Now
there.
that's tomorrow.
Find a way inside and take a look. The theater needs some for their communications equipment.
The entrance to the office looks boarded up.
Take a look around, Agent. There might be another way inside.
What on earth happened? There's a sniper that I'm aware of. Oh, there is.
grateful.
Captain Twitches, thank you for 23 months at tier 3. My God. Thank you and welcome back. Yeah, they're absolutely MMO speedrunners. Like, that's such a... Like, I'm sure there's, general, like, completion, like, get to the end of the game speedruns for various MMOs. But there's also, like, complete this raid in this... Or, like, at the fastest time, or... fastest time to level, or max level, whatever it is, etc. So many different categories and bullshit. I'm very particular about my speed running, though. About what I like or what I would even consider doing myself. Quick chance. Can't believe this game is still going. The worry of these games dying has steered me away. They're releasing a new expansion later this month, pretty sure, funnily enough. I'd rather do that. So they're planning on killing it anytime soon. It wouldn't surprise me because it's Ubisoft, but it would be a strange move considering they're releasing more content for it. Yeah, I saw that they were releasing the new expansion for this and decided, you know what? I never actually put, well, I almost got a character to level 30 when I hopped back in, like, before I stopped. And at that point, I was like, I've had my fill. I didn't really care enough to see, like, in-game stuff. I still don't, really. Like, I'm probably going to do it at some point, but I had no real drive to do so. Mostly because I feel like this game thrives with other people, and it's mostly just been me. But they announced the expansion, and I thought, you know what, let me hop back in and see, like, what all the updates have added since I last stopped, and got a character to max level. This is a new character that I'm on. And I did that because I didn't really remember how any of the systems worked. So I wanted a fresh take, and there's no real downside to having a new character. It's really just time spent. And I wanted to run a like healing and support build for this one, whereas my main air quotes would just be whatever the hell I want. But yeah, it's Resident Evil tie-in costumes, and I have them, at least all but one of them. So I thought I'd play around with that. Didn't Ubisoft get bought out by one of the Chinese tech giants recently? I don't know if that ever went through. I know they were talking about it, but I don't remember if that actually happened. That's a lot of footsteps. I know everybody who wasn't like an industry professional was like, oh, Assassin's Creed Shadows is going to be their last chance.
Some kind of bridge across the alleyway.
Check it out, Agent. There might be a way
If
to
that
access
doesn't do
the
well,
other office.
Ubisoft is done. Which, A, I don't think would have been the case. And B, didn't happen because Shadows is doing well, surprisingly. But I always say surprisingly given their track record plus the various controversies leading up to Shadows' launch.
What the fuck's going on out there? I've told you before, I can't work with these interruptions.
That civilian. That's
Just
Vicar
work with
Mallett,
NetEase
CTO
briefly
of
as a
Rodeo.
social media
Brain is
video
ready to
editor.
work.
Got laid
Get
off
out
of their
there.
Chinese team to absorb the position. Yeah, it's not surprising. They were also they did something similar with the Rivals team. Just completely got rid of the US-based, what they called redundant roles, I believe. the stairs. I don't really like this tunnel, or turret, tunnel. Am I? I haven't been able to make it happen yet, but I'm also oh my god, that
Vital
hurt.
signs critical.
This is fine, right? Only trying to use weapons found in the RE series, or as much as I can, as much as the game will allow. But you can't really control what you get.
That was an impressive performance.
So I'm gonna
But I'm
make
afraid
it
I
happen
can't say the
as
same for my own efforts.
like as the game allows. Like I'm using an 870 for my shotgun, I have an M9 for my pistol. There's technically an M16 and or at least an M16-esque weapon in Zero. Not one that you can wield, but
The hyenas have been keeping me here to repair their gear.
Billy has one.
If you were hoping to find anything useful here, you're out of luck.
Well, the battery packs we came looking for aren't here, but hey, you rescued a civilian, and that's a victory. And who knows? Maybe Malik will be able to help us out somewhere down the line. Let's call this one, Agent. Move out.
Thing is terrible. Rather, the skin is terrible. What? I'm reminded of the P90s that were tricked out with anime skins. Oh.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
I need to change that. It's not going to fit there. I don't like this drone. It's not doing much. That's what I want. I don't think I can get anything done in 15 minutes. So I'm gonna. It's not another mission, so I'm gonna run around and shoot things. I would like to try Shadows. I mentioned that yesterday, I think. The day before. Because the gameplay does... It does look fun. I just am afraid it's going to eventually bore me. So not terribly into Ubisoft's brand of open world game. Oh. Specifically like their single player, like Assassin's Creed-esque.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, that's no good.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What do you mean grenade away?
Supply drop claimed.
Run to mission, missions cutscene, run to power
Detecting
plant, power,
additional
run to next
hostile
cutscene.
contacts.
Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
The headshot sound in this is very satisfying.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Got it. Yeah, I grabbed the first Assassin's Creed, but didn't love it. So I simply stopped. Like, I'd never finished it. Like, initially, I thought it was neat. But then it became apparent to me what the formula was, and I was like, I don't need to kill all these jerks.
Supply drop claimed. All crates
So
are
excited
now
for all the
empty.
history stuff they promised.
Supplies dropped successfully.
I understand. Yeah, the way, what's her name? Yahweh? Forget the Shinobi protagonist in Shadows. Forget her name. Her playstyle looks very, very fun to me, though.
Agent, got a call from someone you know. They're asking to be put through directly.
This is Vikram Malik. Agent, you must forgive my brusque attitude previously. I wish to demonstrate my gratitude to you for rescuing me from the hyenas. I understand the theater needs battery packs, and I know where such an item can be found. Meet me at the Odia store and I'll show you. Malik out.
We didn't find any batteries at the office, Agent, but the theater still needs them. This one could be worth checking out.
See if I can do this in 6 minutes. Same 6 minutes you gave me.
How much time have we got? I think it's safe to say that nobody knows. Have a drink. Freak out on spice. Enjoy yourself. You might not be alive tomorrow.
5 minutes, 1 second.
Freak out on spice. Hell, enjoy yourself. You might not be alive tomorrow.
Manual override required. Access key detected.
Back the hell off before you get yourselves killed. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
just that easy.
All right. Drive out the hyenas and secure the rooftop gardens.
No, I don't think I will. But for the server to restart at least. So I may now be going to see Sarah McLachlan in October this year. You speak as if this happened accidentally.
Okay. Like a train.
Perhaps. Where's it? What's going on?
I've got your back.
No way to hit him from here.
30th anniversary of Fumbling Towards Ecstasy. My God.
Sweet! I don't think we could have pulled that off without you.
Basically gonna wait until the thing ticks down.
You're an inspiration to folks.
If you've got some extra time, we really need someone to do a supply run. Thanks, Agent.
You got it.
I don't know if we'll have room for any more supplies after this.
The only concert I have been to outside of like instrumental concerts that I like for band, either that I was in or like did it in support of people who I knew that were in them, was a BTS concert that I went to with Zeppelin in 2018. And I felt so bad for most of it. Like, just the process of getting into that venue was a whole thing.
Press space to start.
What the fuck?
Press escape to quit.
Why is that on? I didn't turn that on. But when the concert, like waiting in line, going through the motions of that, it was an ordeal, but it was more or less what I expected, so that really wasn't a thing. What made me feel awful though was like I was basically I have no real affiliation with the band. I was there like basically as a plus one sort of thing. I was there with someone who very much cares for the band. So it wasn't something that I was in, like I'm not a BTS fan, so it would have been okay if I couldn't see everything. I was the reason someone else couldn't see everything, because the person to my left, the stage was to our right. The person to my left was, maybe 5 feet tall. No, about 6 feet tall. We were standing at it. It was a problem. Like, I did my best to sort of like lean out of the way as much as I could, but every now and then I get a tap on the shoulder, and the person, like, very exasperated. Like, we both knew, like, I wasn't trying to be an asshole. They weren't trying to be an asshole. I was just in the way. But I couldn't, like, stand comfortably and be out of the way for the entire thing. So it just sort of happened as the concert went on. Yeah, just do the thing. Should have hacked off part of my legs, that's true. Have a good time apart from that. It was fine. We've gotten on our shoulders. I considered having us switch places with them, because there was I want to say it was I'm trying to remember. I think it was a couple. It was either a couple, 2 ladies, or they were very good friends. Should have squatted, yeah. But I considered having us just switch places with them, because that would have probably been a solution. It's just, it would have been very, very difficult to pull off. Because it was not a very wide walkway. So a lot of shuffling and commotion in the dark, in the rain. Got to see Chicago, though. Got hissed at by a home. No, that wasn't the time I got hissed at. I got hissed at in San Francisco by a homeless person. In Chicago, I got verbally assaulted and had racist remarks flung at me. What happened? We were just walking. We were just walking to the train, and on the way there was just a homeless lady, and she was very upset.
Press space to start.
You shut your mouth.
Press escape to quit.
I'm leaving. Hold on. Relaunching the game. I mean, it was annoying more than anything. I was mostly concerned because she was very angry and very close to us. So I was afraid it was going to be I was prepared to throw down, let me say that, if necessary. And not even for, I wasn't the only target. They were also targeting Zeppelin. So that was not Not something I would have tolerated. Hydrate away the hate. Spray it off with a garden hose. I've hydrated. Yeah, there's always that, am I in actual danger feeling? Will it work? Alright. Just required a restart. What do you, I gave you those. You know what? Fine, whatever.
We're running low on supplies.
Yeah, me too. The concerts are cool sometimes. See, I'm still very much. Did I not count any of the? I had to. Like conventions, concerts, etc. I would. That's a lot of people. Like even before COVID was excuse me, even before COVID was a thing. Hell, you were there. Hell, you may be patient zero in relation to where the hell? Just con plague. Where the fuck are these people? Okay. Gotta let this go. I mean, I don't hold any, ill will. I will be sending you an invoice, though. Sorry, trying not to die. An invoice for what? Damages. Even before COVID, illnesses at cons were just a thing. And now it's like, I don't trust people to be safe. And you can only be so safe while at them.
Good news.
And I have parents who are in their 70s. So I try to avoid most like large gatherings like that. Just as a rule. Con crud, yeah. Like, I would love to do conventions and things again, but it would really have to be something that, all the stars would have to align for me to even consider it. And afterwards, I would basically isolate for like 2 weeks.
Friendly control point nearby.
Oops. You know, those kids they're sick so often. You know what else is the worst? They didn't give a shit. Oh my god.
Signs 0.
That's why they didn't give a shit. I walked into the wrong neighborhood. I see. Yeah, I have to be. Wait, hold on. Did I cross? Yeah, I'm in the wrong neighborhood. In a no fun zone.
Just leave us alone. Come on, you son of a bitch. The vision's on our side on this one.
I mean, were you really using your skin to begin with? I don't think we can not use skin. I mean, we could not use someone else's skin, but honestly, I feel like skin is like the appendix. It probably had some function at some point, but no one knows what it was. Now it's just there. Borrow my skin. I knew like a skin rental. Pretty sure that's not true. I don't know. That's how. Oh shit. I feel like it's pretty true. Oh, that was a mistake. Can you not? Thank you.
Access key detected.
Stay the fuck away.
list.
I don't even know how that works. What did I get? What did I want to check? Was it you? Was it a mod? It was a mod. For this. Missed. I missed again. First try. One bullet left. Uh-oh. Never mind. See, it's taking me to... That's why. Okay. For some reason, it selected the fuck zone as... Oh, no, it's just... It's taking me through the fuck zone. I see. All right. Well, let's do some of these.
Seems like Vikram Malik wants to pay us back for rescuing him.
Yeah.
He's agreed to help us locate some new battery packs for the theater.
I was about lending skin for about 5 minutes. You have to hash out the details. You know, I really do enjoy just how much effort they put into making these maps for both Division games. Like having an actual like city environment. I wish there were more interiors. But the amount of detail, the amount of work that went into it, I'm really on board. I wish they took this blueprint and they made something. I like zombie stuff. I think it could work. Bridge Painted was inspired by this game. See? They're onto something. Yes, probably the Manhattan Bridge in the first one. Good luck, Annika. Enjoy cheesecake. go. I'm going to.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
Vikram Malik is going to help us out with some new battery packs. We've arranged for him to meet you inside the Odia store.
How did you do that when there's so many baddies? Hey, baddies, I need you to hold still.
Heard something over there.
No, you didn't. It's not the right gun. Draw. Back here.
Agent, I did some digging on Malik. Odia fired him just days before the outbreak. Better keep an eye on him.
Certainly isn't a trap.
The basement beneath this store contains the battery packs you need, as well as the only computer in DC that can still connect to the Odia network.
I
You
see.
need to access data on that computer. Get me there, and the batteries are yours.
Vikram. Is that an actual name? I'm wondering what the origin of it is. I don't think it's one that I've heard before. .2022 film.
My key card no longer works. But I'm guessing you can bypass this lock?
Yeah, I can. Doors open. Why? Guess it's dust.
The battery packs are in the basement below us. Head down there now and we can both get what we came for.
Hey. I don't trust this guy. I've got this feeling. This man just came back here to erase his browser history. Not his work computer at that. Little freak.
Agent. I think you're gonna need it.
I see a group of hyenas heading into the Odea store.
The bastard Malik screwed us. At least you got one of those battery packs. But getting it out of there isn't gonna be easy.
Where are all the baddies? There's a baddie. Oh. Hey, you need to not do that. Are you?
Get yourself upstairs, Agent. You're not out of the woods yet.
Character speak at any time during these games now. You just give very intense looks and meaningful nods. And or smug nods. I hate it here. Hey, who's shooting me punches? Oh. Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
That was close. Fuck did he go? Okay. What? No. Jerk. Fucking. Fine. Ow. That sucked.
No sign of Malik from up here. He must have slipped out by another route.
Shit. Whatever he was trying to hide, he was willing to kill you to keep it a secret. But you survived. You got one of those battery packs. We'll send a team to pick up the remaining stock. With any luck, the theater's communication problems will be a thing of the past. As for Malik, I'm guessing he'll keep his head down for a while.
Friendly control point detected.
Hell. Been well enough, Doc. How about you? Yes, I know. I don't do that. Delivering flowers like crazy because it's springtime.
Care of business here.
Hope you don't have allergies.
I'm glad you're on our side. I don't think we could have pulled that off without you. Thank you. I'm glad you're on our side.
You said that just now. Rather. Been with this company for a year this month. Changed my life. Excellent. Hopefully for the better. Whoops. Wow. What the fuck? None of my own business.
There's gardens on the rooftops of an apartment complex. The theater could use them to produce food. Clear out the hyenas and make that area safe again.
Make your area safe again. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Got a thing for apparel.
Better go home.
Now I have to.
No idea who you're dealing with.
Okay. Who said that?
Our enemies
Oh.
want you to stop living a life that fills the city. But the hyenas, we tore up the rules long ago. If you want freedom, join us. Before you get yourself killed. You have no idea who you're dealing with. DC is no more.
Quiet you.
This is our chance to create the city we want. So let's show those motherfucking true sons who is really in control.
Language. Oh, God.
Detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
I just switched. I did have Rebecca's stuff on before. Don't do well.
This is a
I
warning
think
to
there's
the
time.
division. Back the hell off before you get yourself killed. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Yeah. I got Chris stuff, Leon stuff, Jill and Rebecca, plus Umbrella.
Progress resumed. Override required.
I'm gonna fuck you up now.
Please don't. Give me that. Where is ended? There it is. Hey, I see that back there. Can't fool me. X4 Storm is among my favorite pistols, just like generally.
Drive out the hyenas and secure the rooftop gardens.
Now, there's a spider in one of the corners of my office, and it's gone now. I don't like that. Never looked up anything related to weight loss. It's very confusing or spoken about wanting to lose weight in any context. I would love access to a gym that isn't awful or a million miles away.
Activity around the pool on the roof. Looks like the hyenas are running their operations inside one of the neighboring apartments.
All right, Agent. Get up to the roof and continue the sweep from there.
Oh, it's on. It's just on. Railroad.
Fuckers right here.
Wreck. I do appreciate that shotguns in this game feel like shotguns, and that they are not useless at any range beyond point blank. That's not good.
Don't give me the silent treatment, Patty. I'm not taking the blame for this one.
Who's Patty? I'm not sure why, but I was reminded when I looked at that sign of was that the Marriott? Was that had to be PAX? I want to say that was PAX. There was an elevator in the hotel we were staying at for PAX West, Seattle. That's what, yeah. The buttons on one of, like, the call button, hit up or down. One of them you can just rotate. And we had way too much fun just making them both up. Come on. Really? All right, that's it. These marksman rifles are more my speed, but trying to avoid it. Yeah, I don't care.
Hostiles near your position.
This must be where most of the hyenas are holed up. Make your way through this side of the complex and secure it.
Back. my god.
I'll set up the turret now. Unload them. Don't let him heal. Can't have much more. I'm reloading.
Where's this last one? Get out of there. What a jerk. How rude. Not really sure what the game wants from me at this point. That would have made sense, actually. Hold that thought.
I still got some movement in the eastern apartment building.
Get over there. Let's wrap this one up.
Do you have anyone that's left-handed here? The left-handed fluffy billy goat. Mother and grandmother both are. Apparently when I was a baby I did some things with my left that indicated I would be too, but I am not. That's so. I'm curious what that's thinking about having to switch. Not really. Stop. Switch gun stances as you move, and like how you can just do that in a game and have it not be a problem.
There's water purification
It's
equipment
like that wouldn't work.
opposite your position.
Give me something for the thief.
That made me wonder what the, 'cause, like, 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 the, 'cause hardest, or I guess like biggest inconvenience you would encounter being left-handed? Like how writing could leave the smudges. Borrow notebooks. Oh, yeah. That'd be one.
All right, the apartment complex is ours. Now, these gardens should provide the theater with a steady source of food and water. I'm sure Odessa will be pleased.
Started out using left-handed mouse, I'd be better at shooters. We got a balance. Last one. I'll set it to private. Getting pencil debris on my hand often. That's the big one that I have heard. The mouse thing is interesting. I have I've heard from pretty much every lefty that I know that like it just felt natural using a mouse in their right, or like they very quickly got used to it because it was the standard. Now there are options, but back then not so much. Just feel natural. What the? Where are you going? Scissors, ah, yeah. I have to force myself to use my right hand, and it sucks either way. What are they? Oh, that's what. Got a crossbow. Shoot, you won't. Ow, he hit me.
I'll get him.
You know what? Fair enough, actually. That sucked. Thought this game was a thing. I'd say so did this game, but they're releasing a an update later this month. How's it going, Groyer?
Where do you think you're going?
Surviving, I understand.
Yeah, look at us.
Who'd have thought? Yeah, I played a good chunk of this solo, like almost to max level before they upped the cap with one of the expansions, or the expansion, even the one that's currently out. And them announcing the new expansion made me revisit it. And I've since hit max level on my main, but it had been so long since I had played that I barely remembered how the game functioned, like outside of a basic, like, shooting level. So this is technically my third character. I made one when Shay and I started it again, that I still have, but probably gonna get rid of that one. How am I back here? Yeah, I made this new character as a way to acclimate myself once more. Yeah, I was surprised to see that they were giving this more content. I think that they had, I want to say they had another game set in the Division universe that was scrapped. I can't remember the details. Do any Dark Zone stuff? No, not really. I'm aware of its existence. I haven't really touched it since I've been back.
What can I do for you?
I need to sell some stuff.
That filled my inventory. Thank you. Glad we got that settled.
Perfect judge, but yeah, it's PvP stuff. I think someone correct me if I'm wrong, but the general gist is you go in with the purpose of getting contaminated loot, which will, in theory, be better than normal loot. Have a higher chance of being better loot, but you have to go through a process of like cleansing it, and also you have to deal with other players trying to steal your shit. So it's the extraction shooter portion of the game. Yeah, I can now initiate the Dark Zone stuff now that I'm the appropriate level. We actually,
Priority objective available, Agent.
like the sheer amount of crap that you have to, like this nonsense. I don't. This entire system is a mystery to me. I'm not entirely sure how gear works. There's so much that I need to figure out. That's part of getting back into it. I don't think this stuff's shared. No, it is. That has to be like, yeah, it's shared. Okay. Started the first division today for the story. Yeah, I never finished the first one, I don't think. Did I? I couldn't have. I know I played it a bunch with someone and then on my own when they tapped out. But I don't remember finishing it. I did this for a specific reason. Oh, I wanted to check the journey stuff, see if I could grab it. I'm all full up. Can I? Should I? A level 40 ship. Apparently the Ubisoft client has a problem with Windows 11 where you just can't install it at all. Oh, good. I'm going to ride Windows 10 for as long as I can. Satu, thank you for the raid. Hello to all of you. Where are you up to? Can I do have anything to... Should be good enough. Really made things difficult for no reason. How do you mean? Ah, you did the thing. Was it crowd control or was it the other thing? Let's see. Good, excellent. Technical reasons why they want me to update, but in my opinion, forcing updates their clientele should be legal. It's borderline theft as they are altering the system that I paid for into one. I definitely didn't, yeah. I do not like it. It is not a practice that I think should be allowed. To get from the Microsoft Store? Christ. Yeah, there are just some things that, even on Windows 10, some programs simply will not work if you don't download them from the Microsoft Store. And it's kind of infuriating. I encountered that with the software for the HyperX stuff, HyperX peripherals. Didn't have to go fishing, at least near impossible to complete with crowd control, hashtag missed connections.
Safe area entered.
Enter, you know what, never mind. Those are not available on, okay. So I might as well just go open those. So it's a loot box and I want them. Imagine having to fight Ganondari through boutique music. Sounds incredible. Incredibly uncomfortable that she's wearing low-rise tactical gear, but why? What's so uncomfortable about that?
Available.
Safe area detected.
I'm sure it's fine. Cabaret, eh? What do you mean? Hold on. I better not fucking disappear.
Come over here, agent. Take a look at what I've got. What can I help you find? It's for your business.
How about... just gonna... I never actually sold it, did I?
Good to see you.
No, I did. I don't care.
Should fill up my inventory.
New content, is it going to be behind a season pass? I don't think so, no. It's going to be, I think, a $30 price tag, though. I think. Typically, the only stuff behind season passes in this is like you get crates for exotics or you get cosmetics. As far as I can tell, I can look at it right now. I had some Ubisoft Fun Bucks, so I just grabbed the thing. Yeah, it's like a bunch of cosmetics, indoor gear. Was Legion any good? The concept appealed to me, but I was wary because you know, Ubisoft. Where is... Yeah, I really liked it reminded me, in a way of Shadow of Mordor, the Shadow series. I was mildly intrigued. I also reconsidered installing Watch Dogs like 1 and modding it. Okay, whoever's sitting on the Nemesis system should be stopped.
Area entered.
Do I want to do anything here? Don't remember. Okay, should be fine for now. Am I going all the way down there? Don't have a say. I'm just going to do this and pray. That's the main mission that I was trying to do. I don't want to do that shit. I do want to get these caches, though. Do this side stuff.
This is Andrew Edwards to fellow agents.
Wait. Well, the Division 2 did, right? Was Leon just get any police outfit? Yeah, I missed out on it, and I'm mad.
Detected.
It is probably the one that I wanted the most, and I missed out on it. I have every one but that one. I'm pretty sure the Leon one is the only one that you had to, or that you couldn't just outright buy.
This is Andrew Edwards to fellow agents. Control point is abandoned. I'm investigating now. Should be a cakewalk, but I'm on my own out here. Wouldn't say no to some backup.
Supply drop detected.
I mean, I guess. Hello. I'm not in cover.
Gonna finish off that agent.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's a shotgun, you jerk. Sure.
Supply drop claimed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hey, Agent. We got a project ready for completion here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Gonna fine, whatever. Are you? Please don't. Oh hell. Hopefully from the same direction. Hey, stop picking him up. Fine, whatever.
Take it easy on here.
Supply
Here's
drop
video of
claimed.
it. Oh no. That sounds awful. It's exactly 6 years ago, jeez. No, I'm gonna take the quick chance.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity. Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supply drop successful.
It's telling me to claim rewards. And yet.
Hostage situation nearby.
I'm sure they'll be fine. Fine. I can't get there easily by just running at this building. Guess they'll die. Hello?
Access key detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
So that's like a slud in DVD. I think you mean in general, right? If there's anyone here who has played this enough to know how builds work, are pistol builds viable? Because I do have a need.
Close to dying there. Thanks for saving me.
What is this room? What the hell? This feels like it's supposed to be an elevator, but... What on earth? Shit.
Friendly control point detected.
It's the goon room. Oh no. Short answer, yes. What's the slightly less short answer? Ah. I thought Magnum kind of ruled. I like them in theory, like they hit like a goddamn truck, but I do not like the 6-shot gap. They're also, frankly, not as fun as... Oh. Goddamn Luke Dalvin, get back here. I did not read cooler there. Weapon fires a stream of water. What the hell? Okay. I'm intrigued, because I do want this character to be a support character. So that's wild. Also, Mr. Humandobo, do you happen to know... because this is a new character, I know I have level boosts available. I don't know how they work, and if that means that I have to skip everything. Because I know you can jump right into the expansion. I don't want to, but I would very much like to jump up to level 30 at least, so I can get my, use my goddamn gear. Just have no idea how any of that works.
Friendly control point nearby.
Imagine if this game had mechs for respawn. Level boost skips to expansion. Okay, then I won't. How does one enter the shitty building?
Track distress signal detected.
That's not good.
This penguin activated my fight or flight. Yeah, I saw that about a respawn. It is unfortunate.
audio is breaking up.
Gonna respawn is. I have a flashlight.
System malfunctioning. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. System back online.
Kill this jerk.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Yeah, I noticed.
Medical assistance needed.
Agreed.
System curtailed.
Oh, that's not good.
System reactivated.
Yeah? You sure?
Agent, are you alright? Lost contact for a while. Warner Edwards. Reading his biometrics. His last hours were not pretty. We'll send a team out to bring him home. As for you, Agent, I'm glad you're still standing. Let's keep it that way.
I did it.
Strategic Homeland Division Agent Andrew Edwards identified. Supplementary information. Registered residence, Belmont Hills, Pennsylvania. Time with Division, 1 year, 6 months, 7 days. Registered dependents, Caroline Edwards, wife, status, deceased. Joseph Edwards, son, status, deceased. Holly Edwards, daughter, status, unknown.
I didn't remember this mission at all. All right. Well,
The Theater settlement lost contact with a small community that was living in the library, and they're worried the hyenas might have something to do with it. They've asked us to
library.
investigate.
Hmm. For an M4. No, I might actually.
detected from the control point in proximity.
What's this? Why though? Yeah, this is more my speed. Well enough, Bobtron. How are you?
I got this fucker.
Do you? Ugh.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
He's got food, right? He'll be okay. What was tonight's question? Oh, favorite accessory. Like clothing accessory. Uh-oh.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Under my skin. Headphones count. Do you wear them for fashion? This doesn't have to be for fashion. I'll allow it. Oh, wait, the hostage. Clone count an accessory? No. Where was... Oh, shit. Where the heck was that? That's fine. I'll be alright.
Quick, reload! On the move!
secure the area and search for any surviving members of the community that's been residing here.
Agent, the main entrance to the library is east of your position.
Vital signs critical. Agent killed.
I've been muted. Oh no. I don't know if any of that went through. King Jester, thank you for popping back in after so long. Good to have you back. How's it going? How can you not? What do you mean grenade in the air? Oh, that's what you meant. I was just muted. Like the fool. Bork. Bork.
All hostages are deceased.
Damn.
I get the impression that this thing isn't very good. But maybe it just requires different application.
Just got a report of activity on the roof. See if you can find a way up there.
Had my eye on this game for a while, but I've been unsure about it. Would you recommend it? That's tough. I feel like this game would shine with, like, people to play it with. I don't know how the, like, rando matchmaking works, or if it works outside of PvP. I don't know how effective it was back when the game was in its prime, and I don't know how effective it is now with a presumably lower player base. That said, if you're fine running around solo, like, for sure, I think there's fun to be had here. Bonus points if you have people you can play it with. Finish the session of D&D and feel the urge to wind down for the night. Oh, excellent. What are you playing? What was that? Oh, everything.
Search for survivors. They may be hiding.
Finally, not forever DMing. Trying out a wizard. Usual play martial classes when I'm not DMing. I tend to play like hybrid magic and martial classes more often than not. At least these days. I don't really like playing magic characters. But I like the utility, so I often will do it. I can't remember the last time I played a wizard, though.
Thank God.
We'll stay here until it's safe, then head to the theater.
I try to convince my friends to do a Saturday D&D thing. I'm gonna play badly and down for whatever level of play possible. Part of me wants to get into the nitty-gritty of like running a keep and stuff like that. But also be down for more of a dungeon crawl. Keepers of a dungeon crawl escape room. Like the people who have to go back in and reset everything. God. 5 Nights at Frederick's. I hate this site. There's a sniper up there. That is destroying him. That's Molotov. Pebbles, are you serious? Pebbles is gonna beat my ass. Hey, stop that. How many of those do you fucking have? Pebbles.
You did. This could have turned out tragic. I'll ask Odessa to send a patrol to escort the survivors.
Oh, that's more armor. Take it. Who's Anthony? Setting apparently multi-class. I wasn't even referring to multi-classing. I was referring to like running characters that can just inherently do both. Artificer, some subclasses of fighter, etc. Subclasses of rogue. But yeah, that's fair. Arcana is insanity inducing. That's fun. I do love magic systems that have consequences. I don't necessarily need them to be more restrictive, but I do like ones that have added, like, in-world effects. Nature Cleric for a zombie apocalypse setting. Plasmoid armor, artificer. Character essentially seeps into the corpse of a warforged. Pilots it like a mech suit. Cartographer, artificer, spell scroll making shenanigans. Second session of 13H last weekend. How I am only familiar with 13th Asian name. I know nothing about how it plays or what the setting is like. How did I wind up back here? How did this happen? Ooh. Oh, it's those guys. This makes me highly uncomfortable. They are trespassed on the property of a witch that raises magic spiders, secured ropes of entanglement. All failed their perception checks and dex saves to avoid a trap. Said ropes. Big spider can come out of trees. Oh, good. In a I don't have a key. Game of Blackbirds that I played with my father. My brother ran it. There was it wasn't quite that, but we were charged with, God, what were we doing? I don't even know if we were supposed to be hunting this thing, but we were in a forest. We were tracking something. I think we were tracking this thing. Walked into the forest. The entire forest floor was just covered in webs. And happened to notice it. I gotta forget the specific circumstances, but we happened to notice that something was amiss, and we sort of jostled the webs as a test, and down popped this giant fuck off spider that would have destroyed us had we not been paying attention.
Grenade out.
Oh, God. Average walk in Australia? Yeah. That's done. Do I need... Oh, that's so many. We'll do the next in line. Take this back first, though. I was just about to say I would love to get another pistol. And I did. And it is better. But it is the... Actually, this is the 45 variant, I think. if you're the one running it, I find the easiest way to convince people to try a new set is to make it as frictionless as possible. So, like, give them the materials, but don't. Well, I guess it really depends on the kind of group, the kinds of players they are. There's some people who aren't like if it's not a dungeon crawl group, you can do this easier than otherwise. But just have it so you give them the materials they need to make the characters and maybe understand the system, but don't like emphasize just playing. Like, don't try to get them to learn everything. You learn it so they don't have to, and then they'll learn and or where the hell become interested as time goes on.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Or roleplay focused 4E. Oh wow. Wait.
Reinforcements incoming.
Sorry. Give me a second. Shooting your friend in the face? Yeah, a little bit.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Wait, there's
Incoming
more.
hostiles detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Where'd that go?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Uh-oh.
They're trying to get to me.
Don't let them.
Might as well not have a weapon. I can take you.
Sniper.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Where on earth? Gonna kick it. Gonna kick it.
Shot the hyena. I've got you.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, I do like more
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
more flavor-based combat. Master Chef. Multi-class, a patent in order of scribes wizards, so I can make scrolls at half the cost in a quarter of the time. First level scrolls sell around 60 gold according to Santhar's. Cost me 12.5 gold to make in 2 hours per scroll, so I can make a profit. 190 gold per day. Likely a bit less, so I can guarantee sales, but still, it's enough for 19 people to live an aristocratic lifestyle yet. That's, it's decent amount. The amount of time that would take just like to build that up. Probably pretty chunky.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Get out of there!
Access key detected.
Ow.
They might think twice in the future.
I still, they're not out yet. Because we're not done with it yet, but I do, I do still play D&D with a, DM named Red Ultimus. And a lovely group of, was there 6 of us?
Fan club.
But we are currently in the process of, like, recording the season, and then Brett's gonna edit it and put it up episodically. So it's an ongoing thing. Oh, 13. Sure. 13 level character, true. You only need 3 levels in it. The cost reduction, the 10 levels in Describe Wizards, another. First for another halving on the time. So level 3, it would be only 2 scrolls a day at, or 95. Okay. Not bad. Still an investment. I do not know when the first episode's going to release. If only because we're still recording it, and it's, I mean, it's D&D. There's always some sort of scheduling conflict. So we do have set day, or a set day that we're supposed to play, but because, you know, life stuff happens or work stuff with like various people in the group, because it's all content creators and or people who are in the games industry. So it's a bit nebulous at times. It is the Deadbeats group, yeah.
Theater scouts have identified a true Sun's munitions.
Yeah, it's just scheduling and doing the damn thing. I never do live or recorded D&D. Thought alone terrifies me. I'm more or less used to it by now, but only like it is different every time because you're playing a different person every time. And typically it's not someone that you're familiar with. Like while it's your character, it's not you. So you kind of have to familiarize yourself with the person that you're portraying as you play. So there's, at least for me, there's always growing pains. Some are easier to play than others. Also been in front of a live audience for 20 hours a week for 10 plus years. Not, while true, it's not quite the same. Like, playing video games is one thing, but like trying to act convincingly or tell a story and react to your other players, like it is a different animal. And layer the, like, just even without the live element, it's a different animal. And when you add the live element, it can be, it's something you have to get used to.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Dimension 20, Crit Roll, like every major like live D&D group, they're actors. They're theater kids. I'm technically a theater kid, but only just. And I opted for the more technical side of theater anyway, despite being able to do both. I prefer being on the technical side. Very not a theater kid yet. Audio tech. I respect audio tech so much. I was lighting. Well, okay. Lighting is where I spend most of my time, but I was being prepped for TD before I stopped. Oh. Oh.
Nobody knows. Have a drink. Freak out on spice. Hell, pinch
It one out of context joke in a D&D game I was in, and the people I was playing with didn't know my sarcasm voice, so they took it as me being in character and RPing, and I thought to myself, never again. Oh no.
Our enemies want you to stop living life and build the city they want. But the hyenas, we tore up the rulebook long ago. If you want
I have, I think I might be cursed because every time I've done this within the past, like, 15 years, like, every time I looked someone up from my past, like, specifically, like, authority figures or, like, teachers or someone, every single time I've done it within the past 15 years, I find out they're dead. And, that happened, like a year ago. I decided to check up on my old, like, mentor when I was in college doing theater stuff, the guy who was prepping me for a technical director, and found out he died, and I was very sad. Because he wasn't exactly young, but he wasn't old. And more recently than that, the person who was my handler when I interned at the my city's bar association, I don't even know, like, she was under 45, and I found out that she died. I don't know how.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
But it keeps happening. I'm out of ammo for that. No, I'm not. Why did I switch?
Access key detected.
Oh, I must have been my scroll thingy. Man, I don't... That was a dark joke, though.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
This is no more. This is our chance to create the city we want. So let's show those motherfucking true sons.
Progress resumed.
Got this barred. I don't even think, oh no, she might have still been working there. I don't think she did by the time she died. Because the way I found out, there was a, like an online, like in memoriam page that the family set up. And I found that. And had little blurbs about what she had been up to. are bad people here. When it comes to NPC stuff, I'll try to do, oh, that's a safe house, I think. Was this the... Yeah. I'll do accents, I'll do, like, changing inflections and tones, delivery. But very seldom, like, full-blown voices. Why are these guys so quiet? What's going on here? Ow. What did I touch? Scheisse. Hello? Reconsider that real quick. He lived. Never mind. O would be in the stir fry. That's a German word. Why not? Put too much of me into my character, so if I give him a silly voice, it sounds weird. Or feels weird. Because I tend to... I'm a writer, so I tend to very easily write character. Like, you always put something of yourself into whatever it is you write. But when I write characters, I try to write, like, believable people. So it's very easy for me to create characters that aren't me. Because if I made them, like, believable, but also maybe it would just be the same character every time. So I had to get comfortable with doing that. Good. I do want that, I think. It's worse than what I have currently, but... So maybe I don't want that, because it is... Restart. It fires faster, I guess. Slightly. Better range. Higher cap. I can't. No, it's PX4. My beloved. How's it going, LF? Pork in the Asian medley Costco variety bag. Teriyaki pork.
Theater scouts have identified a True Sons munition stockpile at the Department of Justice building. Seems only right to blow it the fuck up, don't you think? Your target will be several reinforced ammo crates in the main courtyard. You'll need explosives to destroy them, but you should be able to procure C4 on site.
Opening fire! Go!
Just fucking die.
That's so rude.
Grenade deployed.
Don't do that. Thank you. Using pistols in this is very satisfying. Going back, gotta keep trucking right. We got this.
Hey, more company!
No, I forgot I had that. I might mess around with that. Alright, I'll run this one.
That munition stockpile is too good a target to pass up. Get in there and do some damage.
And the red dot.
Give me a second. I need to nail.
Need a what? Oh. Sorry?
Go for headshots.
I'm being flanked.
Lost eyes on target. Moving.
No shot here.
Yeah, I'll take that. Could be even. Oh, hello.
Screw you, agent.
Wow. That was bold. Yeah, they have to keep it fair because division agents are just stupid. One of the nights earlier this week, I don't know what was, I hope they were moving, but I'm not convinced they were moving. I heard approximately 8 people like stomping around the apartment above me while I was sleeping. So that was fun. And I know it was about 8 because I saw 4 people descend the fire escape and I heard 4 more people upstairs. They were carrying things down, so I'm assuming they were moving. But I don't know for sure. By the fire escape, probably just easier. Like it's more space than trying to take it down the main stairs. But a regular, no, it's just it's a stairwell. Like all the back doors and all the units lead to it. No, not one of those. For what? How do you know? Pretty sure that was an orgy and those 4 were escaping. I hope not, because there were kids up there. I know, because they wouldn't shut up. But what? Oh, explosives. The things I'm supposed to be collecting. The explosives for Cusco. Cusco's explosives. brain just like, really? Are you fucking blind? Oh, I'm supposed to... Okay, fine. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, that is some good luck, Azrael. Are you? Seems like you just ran right at me. You know what? Let's test it. Am I the only one who's not a fan of auto shotguns in video games? Take care, LF. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, the shotguns in this feel pretty good, funnily enough. The gunplay in general feels pretty solid. I just wish enemies weren't bullet sponges at times.
All right, now get clear before it detonates.
Oh, God. That's how you like it. Do what you won't. Ow. Uh-oh. What a hero. How'd you even get there?
Gotta swap mag. Division, you're in trouble.
Alright, small fries need to go. Ow. You not. Thanks. Oh, you live.
Is there anybody around? Yeah.
Actually prefer if there's a difficulty that made almost everyone die in one hit. I would probably appreciate that as well. Like, I tend to be a precision player in most shooters. So that would just be satisfying. Thank you, Alice, for the raid. And hello and good night. What are you doing over there? Backyard soccer, holy shit. Isn't that game older than you? Almost,
With those munitions destroyed, True Sons won't be able to launch any major offensives in this area anytime soon.
It's kind of similar, Wembley. It's a little less squelchy. That was an enemy. But I'm moving.
See how you like this? I've got.
Way.
The Declaration of Independence will be in the vault of the archives.
Fucking hell.
Unfortunately, that building is part of a True Sons forward base, so getting in isn't going to be easy. I think that woman is right. The Declaration is just a symbol. But symbols are important, even with things the way they are. And it's hard to think of a more powerful symbol than this. Isaac can get you into the vault, which is where the declaration will be held. But first, you're gonna have to get past a whole lot of True Sons.
Pretty far, not really, no. I'm, on this character, I'm level 16, I think. Yeah. You know, I'm not terribly far at all. Take care, Jester. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. What'd you find? Took a road trip out to the East Coast last week, found a long box. Everyone, oh shit. Did you buy it? That's excellent. On Earth. Autocorrect pisses me off. I will be right back. Wait first. Oh. Noted, Palace. Don't die. Guess I'll be right back.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Sure he is. Was it? Alright, I was stealing a Declaration of Independence. It's my life's ambition. I don't think I will. Person is very stompy. Ow. You wanna? Okay, thanks. Where are you going? Oh, I see. Done? Access your research area.
Secure the area and then get into the vault.
I didn't even do anything there. You know what? Fine.
Get away from me! Motherfucker!
Wow. Oh, that's adorable.
How the hell? Fuck you!
Okay. That's chunky. Pretty drastic shotgun upgrade. And it's still an 870, which I appreciate. The accuracy thing somehow feels like a waste. Oh my goodness. Unexpectables. Thank you for the raid, and hello to all 63 of you. How y'all doing? Where are you up to? Talk to me. Just one. Thank you for the leap bits. Blackfoot Ferret. You like Metal Gear? I do like Metal Gear. It is a good time. MGS4 is my favorite movie. So thank you for the 13 bits. We're sacrificed. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Fallout. Tabletop. How'd that go? How does that play? I assume well. Like the setting is right for that sort of conversion. It's in lead up in a long time.
The declaration should be in the last storage area on the left.
2D6 system. Interesting. This is one of the players developed. Oh wow. Love a good homebrew. I'm gonna hold off on collecting the Declaration of Independence. Now I'll take.
I have True Sons headed to the archives building.
All right, Agent. If the Declaration is secure, it's time to get out of there.
I am pulling a national treasure. Uh-oh. Can you not? There is just an acre of these fellows. No, I'm in danger. I'd appreciate it thoroughly if you didn't. All right. I get it. Jerks. Get off of that thing. How rude.
Put the Declaration on display in the White House and get the word out that it's been secured. And this is going to send a message. It's going to give people hope.
Is it? Does Nicolas Cage give people hope? I feel like there's a morbid comfort that comes with Nicolas Cage's presence, and I can't explain it. Hello, Thallid. I'm very curious about the Fallout tabletop. I'm assuming there aren't like designated classes. I assume you build a character up from scratch with like allocate points sort of thing. That makes sense to me. Classes could work, I suppose, but
Eyes on our flank.
hell. First try. Sort of like Powered by the Apocalypse Odyssey.
But the only bad people are those who sit idly by while the world tears itself apart. It could be today, it could be tomorrow. Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us, or face
instruction set of classes. Okay.
You think God will save you? Yes, again. Only the true sons can offer you salvation. Either join us and earn your place in the history books, or take your chances and be forgotten.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
I'm not gonna get him from here.
Just ran right into my line of fire.
Not this one.
Silly goose.
Don't see anymore.
This is a call out to the division. We know you're listening. It's time to pledge your allegiance to the true
Progress resumed.
Justice. Shooting now.
First try.
Required.
Game still exists. Only just. They're putting out content for it soon, like later this month. Yeah, I saw them advertising it via social media, and went, oh yeah, that exists. So I reinstalled it and loaded up my character that I put the most time into, got it to max level, realized that I remembered very little about how the game actually functions. So now I'm messing around on a new character, relearning. Those are admin.
Agent, we got a situation.
Yeah, I bet.
True Sons have taken over a control point on the mall, and they've got a stolen Shade Tech cache on site. Problem is, the agent who went in to recover it has gone missing. I need you to head over to the National Mall, find Agent Brooks, and recover that cache.
How goes it, Colonel?
Looks like the True Sons are using this control point as some kind of supply depot. Not many guards, but the place is locked down.
Then we need another way in. Agent, this control point is built over an underground parking lot. There should be pedestrian access to the lower levels. Look for an elevator.
I'd love to look for an elevator. I went the complete opposite direction where I was supposed to, I think. Surely there's a way in over here. I just still feel like I haven't actually. The music got sick of my shit. I feel like a lot of this wouldn't be terribly difficult to climb over. Looking for an elevator. But surely there's a way. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe there's like a satellite entrance. There we go.
Got a live broadcast here, Agent. Patching
You know,
through.
This is Agent Brooks to friendly units. The True Sons have me pinned down. I require assistance.
I feel like no matter where I was, if I saw just an isolated elevator like this, I would never use it. It's like finding a door in the middle of the woods. No, thank you. Do I have to?
Bastards tagged me. Could have been a lot worse, so you turned up just in time.
Civilian forces approaching from the west.
Odessa, what's going on? We have division agents on site.
We've got a shot at taking this control point. If your operatives can help, we'd really appreciate some assistance.
Shit. All right. Agent, get to the surface and help the civilians. But watch your six. I've already had one agent put out of action in this place. Can't
A
afford to
murder?
lose
Nah.
that.
Self-defense. And I've killed many people, but not a murderer. This reminds me of The Last of Us. That won't hit me. Or did you drop down? missed. I'm coming up there. When I do, you're not gonna like it. Why does he have an RPG? Okay. Probably wasn't an RPG, but damn close.
Agent, the true sounds regarding supplies at this control point.
Yeah,
Could you locate and scan them?
No, I can't. Trade experts. I like which country, place.
Detective, ammunition, firearms. We're getting compounds.
Sounds like a nice haul you got there, Agent.
Got another group of hostiles inbound on your position.
Heads up, Agent.
Who's that? How rude. Please don't. Jackie, always okay. That was not the right weapon. Oh, you're a vegan. Okay. Don't get caught up in the... Like that's actual people? No. Absolutely not. I appear to be on fire. You know, I don't like bullets. They're coarse and rough and irritating. PvP, yeah. I mean, it has PvP, but I'm not playing one of those modes.
Thanks for the assist back there.
Glad we could help out. Agent, get that Shade Tech cash back to the White House. We'll turn it into something you can use in the field.
Couple more. All those, yeah, it's fine. Oh, I didn't even see those. There's so much more of this math I have to fucking... That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So used to having everything done. That's enough for now, I think, though. Monday, in theory, or Baldur's Gate. And then Tuesday will be Player Obscure. Expedition 33. I may even do that Monday evening, depending on how long we go for Baldur's Gate. A couple of the players may have a heart out. Or I might fuck around and play tomorrow. We'll see. Until then, though. It's like when an indie game in there, I have a gun. Let me see who's doing what. If anybody's doing anything. Twitch.television. I'm going to throw you all at Jen, who is playing Clear Obscure right now. If you are unfamiliar with Clear Obscure or you don't want spoilers for it, I recommend not joining this raid. But if you are familiar and you don't mind, go say hello. And also, a raid message will be "Thou shalt not suffer a mime to live." Go get her.